And welcome back to Icarus, Olympus solo open world. So last time we did a bunch of missions in the Arctic. We did also finish the accolade for the chef, like cook a whole bunch of different food types. So let's see what we're gonna do today. Operations wise. Large scale collection and delivery of resources. So this is actually gonna be a stockpile. Advance order. Okay.
Senatai pays for solutions, and it shows. They want to bring in a heap of new people, but till they got the facilities in orbit to hold them, it's just a dream. So they need a pile of resources from the surface and think you're the one to help. Are they wrong?
No, they are not. Stockpile in the Arctic. So for Senatai we have to go to the Arctic biome. Now the operator is extending an orbital station in preparation for a new personnel. Requires raw materials urgently. Our mission is to reach loading zones, establish processing systems and supply pods with requested resources. Cargo pods will be dispatched to 2 locations.
Senatai have the best sats in the sky, so they'll be watching you. All you gotta do now is get that stuff back to orbit. They've dropped units at points marked on your map. Should be easy enough. Get this one, Icarus.
Oh, I forgot. Inventory reshuffle. And take all. And now I am over encumbered. I was not over encumbered before I did the inventory reshuffle. I don't know what's going on there. Anyway, Arctic Moa. Since we are gonna have to run through the Arctic to find the 2 pods. Okay, so we go there, check this one, check that one, and then run back to base. Munitions order and consumables order. Okay. Let's go have a look what we actually need then. So I'm no longer over encumbered. And there we go. Full speed ahead. MOA, Arctic MOA, and 4 pheromone modules. Should be nice and fast. Righty ho. Let's walk through here carefully. And now we're at flat ground so we can sprint again. Yep, I'm in the right spot. Lovely. Oh yeah. I'm gonna need to drink a hot drink. shouldn't forget that. Let's already do it. I'm close to the Arctic already anyway. 0.03 liters of the hot cocoa. Okay. Run past the snow wolves. So we're gonna go visit this location first. Yeah, see, a nice wolf pack guarding the entrance to the Arctic. If you want to fight your way past them, kill them and keep on going. Because if you take the time to also skin them, you will be overrun by wolves if you're not careful.
All you gotta do now is get that stuff back to
Ooh,
orbit.
150 Arctic pelt, huh? See, are you gonna give me Arctic pelt? Any chance? Answer is no. Hey, don't. Are you gonna give me Arctic pelt? But I don't think I have 150 Arctic pelts. You do, good. Actually, let's also grab all the bones, for why not? Throw out all except the bones. And there was another wolf here. I don't have all those ammo types, but I have multiple of them. Is this one actually gonna give me Arctic pelt? Let's have a look. Probably not, but nope. Oh well. I know for a fact the scorpion is not gonna give me Arctic pelt, so. However, the cougar will. Come on then. Think you're tough enough? Another wolf. Hit them while they're still running. You can like one hit kill them. No Arctic pelt. I thought the snow leopards were gonna give Arctic pelt. Apparently not. If it's only the Arctic moa though, it's gonna take a long time to get all the Arctic pelt I need. Yes, I know I'm over encumbered. Can't be helped. But yeah, with the amount of resources we're gonna have to deliver, that means I'm gonna have to bring the buffalo with cart next time. Okay. Let's continue heading south. Da, 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 da. 150 Arctic pelt. Such a pity wolves don't give you Arctic pelt today. That would have made things so much easier. Because there's plenty of wolves. And like I said, I really thought that yaks were gonna give you Arctic pelt as well, but oh, you're definitely gonna. Aye. Okay, I'll skin ya. And don't forget the hot drinks. We grab some hot cocoa again. Because hot cocoa buff just ran out. Let's see if the juvenile is gonna give me any Arctic pelt as well. Man, 2 Arctic pelts per MOA. That's gonna cost me a lot of time. Because then I have to like kill 75 of them Arctic MOAs. And that is a lot. Anyway, continue heading east. I'll leave the juvenile since he's not gonna give me any Arctic pelt anyway. So not really any reason for me to kill him. But it does mean that I'm gonna have to kill every Arctic MOA on site. Crevasses there. Oh. Almost ran into that crevasse over there. We don't want that to happen. Good. So yeah, like I said, stay at the edges. Hey, there's a cave there. Stay at the edges, you have the most chance to avoid the crevasses. Lots of rabbits. Oh yeah. This spot here. Here's where I had to do the third scan in the Arctic last episode. Okay. Ah, this is the part from one of the previous operations. Supply crate. Since it's an open world, they stay here.
Here we go.
So what do we need here? Yeah. 100 fruit pies, some veggie pies. Yeah, that's all good. I mean, I'm gonna have to do a lot of farming and food crafting, but it's okay. I see another MOA who's gonna be falling victim to my knife. Hey, this sounds like exotics. This exotic sound, so I must be close to an exotic shrine. I have to repair my knife when I get back there. The reason, by the way, why I destroy the carcasses with a pickaxe is not with a knife. Pickaxe has way more durability than a knife. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, marked on the map. Yeah, like I said, pickaxe has way more durability than the knife, so if I would take out the carcasses with the knife, it will run out of durability pretty quickly. Is Mammoth giving me Arctic pelt? I can actually bring both tusks, cause the Moa still has the utility slot free. And I can put my shield in my inventory. Come closer, so I don't have to walk that far to skin ya. Pew! There you go. Poor old Mammoth. He toppled over and died. You can carry a tusk. And I will grab the second tusk. Didn't give me any Arctic fur though. Anyway, westward we go. Right? Yeah. So since I'm gonna go with the buffalo cart, Buffalo does have the extractors on him. So after finishing the operation, we can then place a couple of extractors and do some exotics mining. I think I do have at least one beacon in the buffalo cart as well, so that's good. So let's go run back to base. Keep an eye out for actually I was pretty sure this guy was gonna give me Arctic pelt. So I'm gonna check it once more. Oh, there's a mower there as well, huh? Nope. Body shot. So I'm only pulling this guy in and another one incoming there as well. Good. Hi. Huh. Oh no, it's a rabbit. So he basically wanted to ignore me and just attack my mower. Well, that ain't gonna happen, buddy. I'm a tad protective when it comes to my mounts. For a good reason as well, I would say. And now I'm going westward again. I should be eastward, sorry. I should be going westward. And then head north. Then it must be in Styx where I had to place a base in Arctic then. Rabbit. See? You can see by the movement pattern. Actually, I need to drink some hot drinks. Consume. These are all wolves. red and wolves. Map where we could as well just head all the way north there. Why not? But why do I have the feeling that I had to build a base over there somewhere at some point? Tons of wolves. Is there a lake here? Because I built a base next to a lake or something. Oh no, there is actually... Yeah. I built a base here at some point. Oh, by the way, here is the cave towards the desert. Which is not open yet. Or maybe I have to actually mine through this time. Yes, I can mine through. I guess. I think the first time I played this map where that cave entrance is actually closed off. Oh, wolves, yeah. Okay. So yeah, I build a base up there at some point. So it must have been for an operation then. Maybe it's the next operation. I don't know. Ah, black wolf. But the pack wolves aren't gonna give me anything, aren't gonna give me any Arctic fur anyway, so I'm just gonna ignore the black wolf and his pack. Oh, this guy needs some food again. Huh. Okay. Eat one of those, and then eat one of those, and then eat one of those. I'm gonna need more Arctic food though. And my own food was ran out as well. So we consume some food. I have the hot cocoa buff active, so I can now drink some hot coffee as well. Yeah, because the hot cocoa buff is less than 2 minutes remaining. So stagger the hot drinks a little bit, hey? There's the other part. I do remember having gone over here for some mammoth hunting. Because I needed epoxy. Yeah, since mammoth aren't gonna give me any Arctic fur either, I'm gonna let him live. Already have 2 tusks on me anyway. Run straight into a tree, obviously. Anyway. Yeah, 150 pelts. Well, I'm gonna go with the buffalo anyway, and I'm actually thinking, since I know I'm gonna have to build an Arctic base at some point anyway, I could as well bring pieces for said base already. Place an, oh, this is the lag, 1000 meter from base. Make a, I don't know, like 3 by 3, too high concrete base, slanted roof obviously, and put stuff in like, what you call it, like a heater. I don't know which benches we're gonna need for said base, but and like put already a beacon down, so we can reuse that beacon once we have to do the actual operational base. And we can then change the name on the beacon, but for now I'll just place a beacon with a home icon without any name yet. And then we can use that base as a forward operating base, which we then use to there, which we then use to like hunt for the remaining Arctic pelt. That does mean I want also a repair bench there. And let's see, another tusk, bunch of bones. Can make 300 crushed bone. And once that's done, I can make more epoxy. Yeah, here. And we have like 68 Arctic pelts so far. That ain't gonna be enough. This one. There you go. A spoiled meat to go in there. Okay, what does we need for a repair bench? 20 aluminum ingots, 20 cured leather and 50 refined wood. That's easy enough. Refined wood 50. I better check this one. There you go. Oh yeah, before I forget, start making concrete. There you go. Can make a repair bench. I do want some stone in my inventory though, so there you go. Straight away over encumbered. That's better. Like I said, I want some stone in my inventory. Right, 7 bolt action rifles. Okay. That's gonna cost some materials there. I'm gonna pack the stuff in pouches though. Okay, what do we need for bolt action rifles? 7 screws, 84, say 100, 300 steel, 280. Okay, right. We better go and grab ourselves a bunch of iron ore from the mines. I have multiple iron deep vein, iron drills on the deep veins, so at least there's that. Start making steel bloom. Oh, you have a bunch of biofuel cans there. Okay, well, add some epoxy to it then. I can use one steel ingot to make the screws. I'm gonna need 240 more steel though. And even more, obviously, because I also want to make some concrete building pieces and stuff. This is gonna take a while. Wow. Okay. This is a big order. Okay. Well, it is 975 Ren reward, so I shouldn't be too surprised. Let's see. Now, here, I say 100 refined wood. I need a bunch of cured leather. 7 bunch. But yeah, like I said, can do the hunting in the Arctic base we're gonna make. Yeah. Throw it in there. Good. Fits exactly. So, there you go. Okay, we're gonna grab our buffalo then. We're gonna empty out the iron drills. I can only make 12. Oh yeah, 44 minus 12 is 32. 31. After that one, 44, and then, well, actually, you know, let's start with 12 here, and then I'll make 32 more of these, so at least it's gonna produce those already. Let's pet the animals that aren't max level yet. And where's Arthur? Oh, Arthur is max level. Did I get him? Yeah. Patch. And Tom as well. Hey to decking, welcome. Lurks, fine. Right. I still do have some green pills, yeah I do. Good. So we first go to the northern one of the two copper drills. Then we swing around for the iron drill. Cross the river, we grab iron silica, and I'll empty out the titanium drill as well. Yeah. So for 300 steel we need 1800 iron ore. Which is a bit more than I currently have. No, not that one, I need this one. So let's move all the ore to the pouches. Hey, did I change it? Is are the pouches no longer calculating the weight? I could use that to my advantage. 141.7. Okay, now it actually does get the damage again. Haha, that was a shocking experience for you, wasn't it? Huh. Ah, look. That foal got adopted by the horse over there. I'm not even gonna skin the other horse. Can't be bothered. Question, should I choose the weight of the ore in the buffalo carts? Yeah, as you can see, there's like no change to the weight of the buffalo's inventory. It is quite tempting actually, you know? Five, 6. 1, 2. Keep this one in my own inventory. No, I have to go down the waterfall, past the waterfall. A bit further before we jump down. Here I believe, eh? Yep. This should be deep enough for the buffalo to not get any damage when running off the cliff. Anyway, let's continue. Come on. Then I go down this side. A little bit of rubber banding, which caused my buffalo to get stuck behind a rock. Eh. Quickly swap these out. One of those each. A green pill. No, I'm out of green pills. Oh, it's a small cave. I could as well have saved my pill and just gone for like whatchamacallit. Could have gone for like killing the worms. 3, 4, 5. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drop that in. We're gonna go for the rest of the iron ore here. Is there exotics node? No, there is not. Okay. Basically ignoring everything there. And let's see. Now these I can put back in here. I just want them for so I could carry as much ore as possible from the drills in one go, saving me a run back and forth. Now we're gonna grab the titanium ore, since we're here anyway. $805. And I can go then back to base. Oh. Was a silicon node I hadn't seen in the bush. That's what I got stuck behind. Okay. So yeah. But like I said, we will be putting down the extractors once we get to with the buffalo in the cart to the pods. Like once we've delivered the resources. My water wheels ran out, but that's fine. Ran out, they clogged up. But yeah, that's fine. I have plenty of power production with my solar panels, and I just placed a massive battery a couple of episodes ago. Like a battery of batteries. So it should be good. Should be way good. Right. Oh yeah. Let's do it. Let's quickly grab those again. And increase our inventory size. There's the silica. The iron ore, it should have like 2k iron ore now. Oh, backpack full, okay. Drop that. And that can go in there. These back in. Now we're gonna open up these. Hey. Oh. There's one. Should be there. Kept there. Okay. This is all copper ore. Q for grab all. Very useful short key. These four can go back in here. There you go. I'll bring you in the pen as well. So massively overweight there. I'm still carrying. Oh, I had more copper ore in my inventory. Why? Is this one full? It's full. Okay. Well, guess what? I'll move the copper ore in here. Have it smelt after the steel. It's 200 steel, bloom. I'm actually quickly gonna put the animal food away. Still 10 kilos over for some reason. Ah, no, only 0.1. There's really something weird going on with... there you go. It's this stuff. And inventory, yeah, 218. Let me actually put this pouch in here and back in. Okay, still 218. Gotcha. And it's only a couple kilos anyway. Right, so let's not forget to repair the knife. And let's repair the pickaxe as well. Okay, so steel is smelting. I'm gonna make... Should we do 200? Yeah, sure. We'll do 200. More steel bloom. Just quickly take a nap though. Yeah, this is all just for the 7-bolt action rifles. Oh, that sounded like the chicken laid an egg, or 3. Oh yeah, 3 eggs at once, eh? I would be complaining as well if I were the chicken. Ha! Time to make some more stingy jerky, I think. And cake. Do I have a cake in here still? I do not. That means we're gonna make a cake. Five? Sure, why not? 5 chocolate cakes coming up. And let's see. Make 20 stringy jerky. That means I'm about out of animal fat in the smoker, so we add another 50. There you go. Where's my... Ooh. There's my milk. 5, of course. You can make 4 cakes with 1 bottle of milk. Does it uses half a liter? Yeah, and each bottle holds 2 liters, so 1 1/4. That's why it took my milk bottle as well. Okay, making more steel bloom. So for the Arctic base, I'd say 2 solar panels and 2 batteries should be enough. And let me actually queue the next 100 steel bloom already as well. How many bolt action can I make already? 4. Yeah, gonna need like 120 more steel ingots. So yeah, smelting the steel costs time. Meantime though, solar panels. If I want 2 of those, I'm gonna need more electronics. Right, let's see. Can I make, say, 100? No. I can make 80 with the copper here. Gonna need more copper ingots to make more wires for more electronics. I have to wait with queuing the remaining copper ingots because I don't have the slots. Okay, okay, now I can. Good. I got myself a level, which we don't care about at all, for we're max life already anyway. Shiver Timber's got a new level. Fall damage reduction. Tom, 2 more levels for you. Oh, Patch. Do you get a new level already? You got 2. Good. You have your max stam and max stam, all your max staminas. I'll put one in here first before putting one in there. What do we need to go to? Don't care about these too much. No. No. Okay, I'll put it in there then. How you doing? 5 levels still to go for you, huh? You're max level already. Kitaka, got a skill point. Yeah, like I said, no idea where to put it in then, but I mean, I'll do it in here then. Not a whole lot of useful talents anymore on the hyena. I only needed 60, right? Also, I thought I had 33? What the heck is... Hello? Ah, duh. I should grab the steel ingots, not the steel bloom. That's why I was like, hey, why are the calculations off? Anyway. Ah, now I have to wait here. Before I can add the steel for the bolt action rifles, but I will first do the electronics. Because that's gonna... well, actually not gonna clean up that much more slots. I reckon making the bolt action rifles will actually clean up more slots. 40 steel ingots, so 2 steel ingots for one, 2 slots of steel ingots for 1 slot for bolt rifle, bolt action rifle. Only gonna clean up 1 slot per bolt action rifle though. Electronic stack way more. We'll see. We will see. So that's stuff for the bolt action rifles. Then rifle rounds, it does not state which kind of rifle rounds. So, but I do think it's the 7.62 hunting rifle rounds. So 250. 250. 140 buckshot. Actually, it's easier. 140. Uh, 65 incendiary rounds. Okay. Incendiary rounds. This I know. We make with normal bullets. Okay, so we need 300 gunpowder to make those 75 rounds. 1, 2, 300 gunpowder. Okay, first of all, bolt action rifles. Make 7 of them. Four, 5. That's not gonna work. 6, 7. Okay. Now we can make 75 incendiary rounds. Why is it pulling these ones? Okay. That means you go in there. Fill up this stack to 100. There you go. Why is using the one with the quest ones, quest reward ones? Because it was in the top of my inventory. Then I should have manually. Ooh, look, I got 5 extra. Then I should have like manually put the bullets in the bench. Okay, that is done. I need 20 more buckshot shells. There you go. Now I have 140. Should make myself a couple more of them pouches actually, you know. They are very handy. Some more and then I'm out of rope. Okay. Grab this. Um, 20, 45, I want like 60, so I can make a full 100 electronics. I want like 10 more copper. 10 more copper ingots. Steel ingots I can put in the cupboard. For now. 9, one more please. Thank you very much. So we can make more copper wire here. And when that's done I can make the electronics I want, and then we say solar panels. I said 2, so I need 36 and 30 composite, 16 carbon fiber. Okay. And then like 120 glass I believe, eh? Yeah. So we grab 120 glass. This is enough to then make 2 solar panels, provided I have the electronics, which I'm now gonna craft. I'm almost gonna craft once this is done. 80. Oh yeah, I forgot the gold wire. I might have to start smelting more gold again as well. There you go. So 3 by 3, right? Okay, I'm gonna need a bunch of rebar, say 500 rebar? 400. 40 ingots. And I'll make 200 screws as well. First though, boom, electronics. Then 200 screws, 400 rebar. Actually, this one first to free up more slots for the glass. So, at least I'm no longer over encumbered now. Pet the animals that aren't max level yet. Which is 5 out of 8. To X. So, bolt action rifle production shells and incendiary rifle rounds. That I all have. So then the next step is gonna be the foods. But I'm currently working on the base I wanna craft. Arctic base, forward operating base. Which I can then use for as forward operating base for hunting for the Arctic pelt. Okay, 40 aluminum ingots, 8 carbon fiber. Then I can queue a heater as well. Which reminds me, if I... Hold on a sec. These are mission items. Or this is base items. Obviously I'm straight away over the combat, but so be it. And this goes with mission items. So 9 of these. 12 on a row, so say 24. Actually make it 26. Then 6 of those. Now you can use the concrete ramps as a steel roof, but you cannot use steel roof as a concrete ramp. Concrete ramp is 9 rebar, 3 screws and 3 concrete mix. This is 5 rebar, 2 screws and an ingot. An entire ingot. So cost in steel is considerably higher if you go for steel roofing. Well, it'll cost you like an ingot more. Steel ingot. Roughly. Slightly less, but I do have a whole bunch of concrete mix. So I could as well go for 9 of these. Which I can't, because I'm gonna run out of. And then I will see probably rebar. Let's not forget to drink something. Right, so next to solar panels I also want 2 batteries. 35.7 gold, 8 copper. 8 composites. Make wires, gold wire, copper wire, and then I also need 16 titanium plates, times 3 is 48 titanium ingots. And I'll bring some titanium ingots with as well, so I can use them to actually repair my stuff when I'm in my forward operating base in the Arctic. Okay, so some concrete mix and some rebar. I'll make 400 more rebar. Make some rope. And faster. They're going to be enough for 2 more pouches. Okay, now if I want a reinforced door and say reinforced window, shall we do 2? No, 1. Grab the pouches. So. I want 9. Let's see. Anything else I want to put down there? Do we have a machining bench still? Doesn't look like it, eh? I could go for a forge, but meh. Contact device maybe. Depends on whether or not I want to make it like a full base. I could as well, actually, you know. Yeah, let's make a contact device as well then. Let's see. Base pieces go in this one. I need a bunch of food items as well. So you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 leather. Let's make a bunch of ropes. We can make some more pouches where we can put the food items in. 4 pouches, and then I'm out of iron nails. Buffalo cart does have electricity tool in it already, so that is good. Steel ingot can go here. Gold ingots and copper ingots. Wrong. These. These are all the bullets. This is base stuff. The base itself. Almost. I need the roof pieces. There you go. Foundation. Walls. 24. 26. And 6. Yeah, this should be enough. Then door and wall. Oh yeah, creature deterrent. Do I want a creature deterrent though? Maybe I do actually. Yeah, let's just bring one. Don't have to power it, so 5 plates. This is 15 titanium ingots and 15 composites. And like I said, I don't have to power it. But the fact of of having the creature deterrent with me and placing it so I can actually place it and power it and use it if needed. I think that's a good idea. Let's see. Eh. When good. Tier 4, yes. Quickly gonna open the window. The sun went down, so it should be cooling down outside a little bit. Right, food items, fruit pies. Okay, for which I need pastry. I forgot. I need to throw this in the deep freeze ASAP. 5 and 1, 2. There you go. Consume, consume, consume. Ah. Grab all those, quickly salt them. Yeah, it's a good one. Do I want like a deep freeze and cooking stuff, salting station, etc. in the Arctic base? I don't think it's necessary yet. Pastries, we need 100 fruit pies, we need 100 pastries, I need 100 flour. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That means I definitely have to swap this back then. And I'm actually gonna put these pouches away for now. Okay. Wheat for wheat flour. Corn for corn flour. Corn for corn flour and wheat for wheat flour. There you go. Process that. Some wheat left to go there. Fill up the milk bottles again. There we go. One here and one can go back in there. Right, so hold on, fruit pie. Next to the pastry I need berries and watermelon, so I need 100 of each. So I need harvest both berries and watermelons. 81 watermelons. I think I only have 99 then, so I'm gonna be one short. No, I'm too short. I have 98, sorry. this flour can go back here. Right, pastry. Animal fat. I need a bunch of animal fat. Here's another, well, 70. So I have 77, so I need more animal fat. You know, let's do the easy way. I've plenty of bacon anyway, so turn these into animal fat. There you go. Okay, that's all fine and dandy. Even like 23. Start making those. I can already start making the pastries. Throw it in there. And then I can make the remaining 23 pastries. Now these things probably only stack like 10, which means I'm gonna need like 10 slots. In the deep freeze. I think I'm gonna keep them in my own inventory by where the cooling backpack or whatever it's called. Portable icebox backpack. To prevent food spoiling. Assuming, and this is a good way to test, that it is gonna have an effect when the food is in the pouch. I have 8 slots there, 5 slots here. Alright, obviously when I use the watermelons here, I'm gonna free up slots over here, so I can throw the pies in here, and that deep freeze don't drop. I wanted to use them. There you go. Grow, grow, grow. Yep, we still have the bees active, so more yield as well. They have plant fatigue though. Actually, I think it's gonna be quicker if I just... I'm definitely gonna yield more. I'll do that. Faster growing and more yield. Okay. Can put this one back in there. This is only for the fruit pies I'm working on. Now if we go for veggie pie, I reckon we're gonna need, yep, pastry as well. Corn, soybeans and squash. Corn, squash, I need more. I have plenty of soybeans. I'm gonna need some more squash, but I have squash growing somewhere, I thought. Yes. 94. I'm gonna need 75, so that's fine. Freshwater fillet curries. Okay, I need to start fishing. So, make fishing bench, place fishing traps, etc, etc. Okay, fishing bench. What do we need for a fishing bench? 12 copper nails, 5 iron ingots. 12 copper nails. Do I still have them here? I do. Cool. What else did I need? 10 rope and some wood. Okay, now I can make a fishing bench. Okay. Where shall we put a fishing bench? Where shall we put a fishing bench? I can place it there. Obviously, I just put all my ramps away, so I can't make stairs. Fishing bench can go there. I'm gonna need some fish traps. Oh no, I better place it on ground level. Decorations bench I can put to the top though. Place this one on ground level because I have to access the left and right side, which is a tad hard from below. But like I said, decorations bench can easily go up here. So let's do just that. Fish traps. Basic or advanced? Why not go for advanced, you know? I have platinum weave, so let's just make 200 copper nails. Oh, you know what? Let's just make 100 copper nails then, because I still had copper ingots in there. Ah, I need to throw this back in here. Platinum weave I have in here, I think. Yes, grab half of it. And what else was I gonna need? Iron ingots. Give me a bunch of those. Make a couple of traps. I'll make 4. These trees can go in here. Almost full, huh? I'm gonna make a mortar and pestle to put on top of the stove. Hold on. Okay, I'll put it on top of the kitchen bench then. There you go. Which I can use to chuck all this stuff in. The nails can go in here. I can deploy the traps. Huh. Looks like it's a tad dark outside. I wanted to jump on this water wheel here. Because since I'm here anyway, I could as well empty out the water wheels in up there. There you go. This one first. Good. Okay. Let's deploy the fish traps. There you go. Fish trap's gonna be fishing. Yeah, let's just make it light. How far along are these guys now? Yeah, still a bit to go. I can though make my first 80 fruit pies. Three, four, five. These 20 can go back in here for now. I will salt them, by the way. So it's going to be like 2 hours spoil time. Oh, 2 hours spoil time. So that means for these ones, I won't even need the cryo backpack. Or the cooling backpack or whatever. Which is going to save me an entire row of inventory slots. Cool. I wonder though, would you be able to put pouches in here? No, okay. Just wanted to know. Well, this is going to be running for a while still, so I'm going to go for a quick smoke then. Like I said, we have to wait anyway. 400 oxide is going to be enough. Oh, health recovery tonics. I can already start making those. Tonics. I only need is some yeast in here. I'll grab this one. For now, I need like 25. I got run out of lily. Hold on. Lilies! Come on. There you go. Yep. Throw the lilies in there. Now I can make 25 of those. And then do start making more of these pills. I'll throw the yeast back in here, and the green pills go in there. Good. 400 oxide and health recovery. Okay, and then making the fruit pies. Ooh, I need 75 more pastries, for the veggie pies. Luckily, I have a lot of meat in the deep freeze, which I can turn into animal fat, either directly or via making steaks first from the prime meats. So yeah, this stockpile is a lot of resources and a lot of work. But I believe this is like the highest rewards in Ren for any mission on, definitely on Olympus. I believe also on Styx. let's see. Yeah, the stakes highest is 750. 500 on normal mode, hard mode plus 50%, 750. And on Olympus I haven't had one with this amount of rewards yet either. Definitely so far is the highest reward run wise. But like I said, I'm gonna go for a quick smoke and I will be back in a couple of minutes. Bad habit by the way. Don't do it, don't start it, but I'll be back. And we're back with a new soda. Let's see. $25 health tonic, recovery tonics. Got those. Let's salt the pies. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They can go in here. Let's see. Make more animal fat, more steaks. That's not enough. What else can we use? I don't want to use all my prime meat for animal fat, but I might not have much choice. Plenty of choice. So we need 75, huh? I need 75 flour as well. I don't have 75 flour anymore. I have like 23 flour. So we need more flour. Okay, let's have a look. Wheat for wheat flour. These aren't fully grown yet. Let's water both the wheat and the corn. There we go. Let's fill up the watering can. This is nice and quick. There you go. This one can go back in here. Make more wheat flour. 51. And 23. I'm literally one flour short. Okay. There you go. And the remaining wheat I can throw back in here. I'm gonna need more pouches, by the way. Oh, and I need to eat something myself as well. Consume just in time before the cake went off. Okay, I have plenty of pouches in here still. There you go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 75. 75 animal fat. Need 52 flour. This here. Good. Now I can make the 75 pastries. Luckily it's water and not milk, by the way. And since this guy is hooked up to the water network. Is it? Huh. Oh yeah, hooked up here. I was already like, I didn't see a water line, but I connected them all there. Okay, so fish. Q button doesn't work on the fish traps. Then need the sponges. Spoiled plants I can throw in here. All the fishes I'll throw in here. Let's see. 19, 41, 43. Well, I don't have an aquarium yet anyway, so. Freshwater fillet curry. I need more animal fat and more soybeans as well. Okay, let's harvest the soybeans then. Usually I use them for veggie oil. But now I'm gonna have to use them for the curry. Only gonna need 100 soybeans though, I think, right? Yeah. But vegetable pie, I also need 75 for those, so I need to keep 175. And I'll keep 84 in reserve. These 100 I can actually turn into veggie oil. I can make a whole 4 veggie oil. Hey, more than nothing. Throw them in here with the other veggie oils. Watermelons, are they grown? Almost. I did have enough berries, I believe, eh? I need how many? Like 40 more, I believe, eh? 20. I have plenty berries. I need 2 more watermelons. I got 34 fish curry. Okay, grab 100 bacon. Turn them all into steaks. And then I can make more animal fat. And I'm glad I have been hamstring meat. Very glad I've been hamstring meat. First of all, I need like 100 fish fillets. Well, 34, so I'm at a third. Could have been worse. Come on, grow faster. Grow faster. 180% growth speed. Why is only 180? There's also 180. I thought I had faster growing crops. Yeah, should be 230. Which one am I missing? Sunlight, greenhouse, green thumb, and water. Sunlight, greenhouse, green thumb. They're not watered. That's why they're slower growing. Well, that's easily fixed. There you go. To 30% growth speed. See? I could as well water the soybeans. I mean, won't need them, but like I said, could as well water them. Let's straight away fill her up again. So next time I want to water plants, I have a full watering can. Right, there you go. Almost there. I'm gonna try to not lose track of what I have already made. That's why I want to do the fruit pies before doing the veggie pies and such. First, let's quickly craft that. Like 100 more animal fat. Yeah, things are looking okay. These are almost fully grown. Shall I harvest one or all? I think I'm gonna harvest one to save space in the deep freeze. There you go. So 20 berries. Then I can make 20 more fruit pies. And then we have all the fruit pies. Next one is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah. I'm gonna need 100 more flour. Okay. Okay, so corn for corn flour. Since they just started growing, I'm straight away gonna replant them. Let's straight away water them as well. Once these are grown, wheat is a fast growing crop. I'll replant those as well. Make 16 corn flour. Not a whole lot, I know, but actually I have more corn in here. So I can make another 14. And I have like one corn left. One singular corn. Meh. More than nothing. Okay. Fruit pies. There's 100 fruit pie. And move you there, and there you go. 100 fruit pies. 75 vegetable pies, huh? Actually, let me first grab 400 oxide. 1, 2, 3, 400. Can put those in pouches in the buffalo cart already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You go in there, 4 slots here, 6 slots there. I have like 48 slots. 8 pouches, 6 slots each. Oxide and health recovery tonics are there already as well. Fruit pies I have here, so 75 vegetable pies. Oh darn, I just used all my corn. Oh no. I need 75 corn. So we'll have to wait for the corn to grow. 75 squash. I have the squash. 75 soybeans I have. Especially the corn is gonna take some time to grow. Let's water the wheat so it grows a little bit faster. 200% remaining. Yes, flash storm. Don't care about flash storms anymore. Before they introduced the localized terraforming device, I was like, flash storms. I don't like flash storms because they're gonna destroy a lot of trees and such, and like it's ugly and it's a waste of resources and it's a cause of lag. The tree objects being burned and all. Now I'm like, yeah, if it gets too bad, I'll just run a localized terraforming device, which will regrow the trees, or respawn the trees, I should say. So I don't care about the trees too much anymore. I have 30 flour. I'm gonna need another 70 flour. Definitely gonna need a wheat for that. 75 corn. So I hope each corn plant yields like 10 corn. Because if they do, then I will have my 75 corn in one go. Yeah, basically now wait for the corn to grow. How many corn plots do we have? 3, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay. How's my fishes doing? Like that? Don't care. Throw out the sponges, take the rest. Take all there, throw out the sponge, take the rest. You throw out the sponges and take the rest. Spoiled plants we can throw in here. Fish we can throw in here. Can make more fish fillets. And red eggs are gonna give 1, no 2. Good. Oh, that one only gave 1, so you must also have to do something to do with the quality of the fish. Quality of the fish and possibly also the fish type. Gotcha. 55 fish chunks, so I am halfway there, because I need 100. Ah, good. Wheat is done. And replant them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. They're still watered, so that's good. High growth speed. Can make 55 flour. Not enough for, I need 70, so I'm 15 flowers short. Well, we did just replant the weeds, so it should be growing nice and quick. To 30%, these aren't halfway, not by a long shot. Fertilizer. Usually I don't do fertilizer though. But I can make some, I can put some fertilizer on the corn, some basic. Because I want both speed and yield. I don't want a reduced yield. Regenerative. No. So let's fertilize the corn. Okay. Corn is fertilized. A bit more speed and more yield as well. So with extra yield, there's a bigger chance of me actually getting enough corn. Now the sugar cane I can turn into sugar cubes. Don't really need them at the moment, but you know, why not? I'm waiting anyway. 85, I'm gonna wait till I have, or am I? Nah, I'll just make the pastries already. $75 pastries. Which I need the corn. For the fish curry I need the fish fillets, neither I have. Yeah, I think this one will be grown before the corn is grown anyway, so I don't need to fertilize the wheat. I could harvest this corn here if I want to, but I'd rather keep it there for aesthetics purposes. Actually, don't you use the sponges for something? I thought you used them at some point for some kind of... Yeah, here, the sustenance enhancement tonic. Which I never use, but... Hey, at least now I know if I need to create sustenance enhancement tonics for... I had plenty of green pills apparently. If I need to create sustenance enhancement tonics for an operation, I know where to get the sponges, so that's good. And fill up this stack completely, good. Maybe make some more health recovery elixirs, huh? For which you need some salt, is not a problem, some flour, which is a problem. Because I don't have the flour. You're getting close to your next level. Nice. You got yourself a new skill point. Full damage resistance. Oh, you got actually skill points. So we have 2 more points, which I'm gonna have to think what is the least useless to put them in. Okay, I'll pet you as well, Fowler, and I'll pet Clover, and I'll even pet Arthur. Even though he's a bit inconsiderate because he's making a lot of noise, he's not thinking about the neighbors. But it's fine. He is a good wolfie. Yeah. Steel ingots can go there. The gold ingots can go in here. That should be enough gold ingots for a while. Let's start smelting a bunch of copper ore. Smelters aren't doing anything anyway, so could as well start having them produce some stuff. Like, if they're not smelting anything, they're basically doing nothing. At least now they're working on something. How's my... Yeah, I can add some titanium ore here as well. So, once he's done with the copper, he can then continue with the titanium. How's my platinum? Yeah, plenty of platinum, so I don't need to smelt more platinum. That is good. That's halfway. You're over halfway. See, wheat grows faster than corn, even with the fertilizer in the corn, or on the corn. Still have fertilizer active? Yes. This one, sorry. For another 23 minutes. That's good. Oh, 50% duration of fertilizer, that's why. Cool, cool. 245% growth speed. You should have like 230, yeah, because they're not fertilized. Fill up the watering can again. Throw them back in here. There you go. Can put these seeds away. Quite a bit of soybean seeds and wheat seeds though. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, I made fish fillets, huh? Okay, I already put them in the deep freeze. Good, good. Yeah, still only halfway with the fish fillets. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Let's see, I did put some... No, I have not put some, maybe in here. I was hoping I would have put some titanium ingots in a pouch already. So we can use it for repairing whatchamacallit, equipment. There you go. Consume some food. I'm gonna repair my sickle as well. So, again, right? I was not over encumbered until I picked up the pouches from here. Oh, I have. Okay, hold on. 600 kilos. There's no way I'm carrying 600 kilos. There's no way. Looks like it did not remove the weight from my inventory. So yeah, I took it out. I'm still weighing. It still says I'm weighing 611 kilos. Uh, 22. There you go. See, there's no way my weight is still this much. Okay, so what I then should do is throw out everything. Okay, I didn't really check when actually my weight went down, but take all this. 136 kilo. That's what it should be. Anyway. Not done yet, not done yet. Make it light again. Basically waiting for the wheat to grow. Getting close, eh? Still 4 minutes on the water status. 5 minutes here. Fertilizer for another 18. Okay, now my weight is going down. I don't know what's going on here. Also, what went wrong with my inventory? Ah, these two. Why did they go in the hotbar? Why? Okay. Okay. At least my inventory is now fixed again. Ah, cool. We can harvest the wheat. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all 10 of them. Now we can make more wheat flour. 60. Now we're talking. Because I needed 30 still? No, 15. Okay. Level up. So we got, well, we're already max level, so we didn't get any talent points. Also, I've unlocked everything and I still have 462 blueprint points available, so I don't really need the blueprint points either. Eh, yeah, it's fine though. Ghillie armor is not unlocked because I don't have the talent. On a solo player, I'm not gonna spend all those talent points to get to the ghillie armor. The same goes here for the Arctic armor. I'm not gonna spend all the talent points to unlock the Arctic armor. I might do it on a co-op character, but on a solo character I want to be more jack of all trade. This is ghillie armor, so I would need to spend at least 2 more talent points before, well, then I unlock level 1. I'm gonna need to spend another 6 to get to here, and another 4. So I would need 10, 11 more talent points to get to the Arctic armor. And sorry, but like on a co-op character, I would need to go to this one here. If there is a dedicated farmer, that'll save me 3, 4, 5, 8, 9 talent points in the cooking farming tree already. I have another one go for husbandry, would save a lot of talent points in here. Like you can then specialize. Same for those ones here. If there's another one in the team which has this talent, means I don't have to spend talent points to get to here. So then I can then specialize in something else. But on a solo character, no sorry. I wanna be like I said, I wanna be the jack of all trades. So yeah, I'm not gonna spend that much talent points in the hunting farming tree. Okay, let's see. Watering is almost over, so let's water the corn again. There you go. Straight away fill her up again. We have to wait for the corn to grow anyway, so there we go. You can go back in here. Almost there. 75 corn, so I can make the veggie pies. Gonna be 7 stacks though. So I'll throw them in here. And then for the freshwater fillet curry is another 10 stacks. 8 stacks actually for the veggie pies. So 28 stacks. So that's 5 pouches. 5 pouches worth of food. Foods and health recovery and the oxide. Okay, so that means the green pouches is for the consumables order, which most likely is the furthest one. Yeah, we'll go travel through here to there straight away. Now this guy does have a contact device. Yep. In here. Actually, that reminds me, I'm gonna grab another beacon. $6 gold, 5 copper, 10 steel. make the wires. 18 platinum sheath, so 5 platinum ingots and 10 glass. Turn the platinum sheath into, sorry, platinum ingots into platinum sheath. 20, where I need 16 more. 18 more, probably. Yeah, 18 more. Craft an extra beacon, which I can then place in the base. Six, and 5. I can throw it in here. These 3 are for the base. Guns and ammo. No, let's do it proper with my OCD. Yeah, this is stuff for the mission, and then here we have stuff for the base. I reckon the corn is done by now. It is indeed. So let's harvest the corn. Yep, I needed 75. I have 160. This is good. What else did I need? Squash 75, I believe, right? And soybean 75. Vegetable pie. Yep. 75 veggie pies coming up. Good. And then the next step is gonna be the fish. Quickly drink some milk. Throw out the sponges, grab the rest. Grab the sponge, grab the rest. Throw out the sponges, grab the rest. Grab all. Uncrouch. Spoiled plants can go in here again. Oh, a lot of fish. Good. Turn the fish into fish fillets. Okay. Needing 100 fish fillets. I have 55, so I need 45. What do you think? We're gonna get to 45? 2 rows of fish and I have 20. 40, yes, might be able to get to 50, but Sunset Road 28, so this should be gift 2 as well. We have some lower level qualities in here though. 35. Need 10 more. 40. Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. We will have enough. Yeah, there's the 45 we need. Good. have the 100 fish fillets, freshwater fish fillets we need. Nice. Grab some salt. $30 still spoiled. Okay. Less than the other ones, but still 30 minutes is fine. Like this is the 1 hour spoil time. 2.3 actually. This one is a 30 minute. Should be fine with 30 minutes though. Shouldn't need the cooling backpack. Oh, and then I'm gonna need another 10 slots. 7, 8 with an ice, 9 with the ice. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I will have enough slots. Good. Let me already start putting these in. I don't need a whole lot of material hauling anymore anyway, so these, nope, wrong. We can drag in there. So 10, 20, 28, 24 is 5. There you go, 5 pouches. You're gonna have, after this one, 2 more, huh? Put 1 more in there and then 1 in there. The last one. No, the last one in here. So slightly less physical resistance, but more health. Yeah. Oh, hey. Nope. This side. I still have a couple of fishes here. Let's turn them into fish fillets. There you go. They can go in here now as well. Hey, did we get some eggs? We did. Okay. Well, they can go in here. There you go. Let me stock up on my foods. There you go. Salt these. They can go in here. Right. Freshwater fillet curry. 100 fish, 100 soybean, and 100 animal fat. Not pastries, animal. Oh no. I turned all the animal fat into pastries. Ah, well. There's gonna be another 50 animal fat and I'm I have to use it all. I mean, I could destroy this probably, but not sure I'm getting anything back. Huh. Well, that means I can start bringing a lot of meat back home. can already start making the curries though. Nope. Whilst this one is gonna make more animal fat. Lots of smoke. 13 minutes default spoil time, so it's gonna be about 30 minutes then for when it's salted, I think. But yeah, like I said, I don't think I need the cooling backpack. I should be able to get all the way over there within the 30 minutes, so. Let's do another round of petting. Yeah, I'll pet you as well, even though you're max level. Where's Kitaka? There he is. Alrighty, we're almost ready with all the stuff. Grab the animal fat, throw it in there. We grab ourselves another 50 fish, freshwater fish fillets, and another 50 soybeans. And then we can queue another 50 of those. And 30, let's salt them. 27 minutes. Na, 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 na. Three. Let's keep them together, shall we? Makes it easier for me to see. I have done them all. It should be exactly 10, right? Yeah. There you go. So fruit pie is going to be an hour, 30 minutes for the veggie pie, and 27 minutes for the freshwater fillet curry. Check. I think we have another stack done here. Yes, we have indeed. The reason why I was swapping those stacks of fish around is spoiling is not the entire stack is spoiling at the same rate, only the top one is spoiling. So as soon as you use the top one, the spoil meter is like all the way full. So you see 10 minutes versus 9. If you put this one first, now it's 10 minutes again. Little trick. fill up the salt again as well. There you go. Drink some milk. Let's actually fill her up. Thank you. Consume some food. This one can go back in its own slot. $1,300 in game, which makes me wonder, should I go this day for like bringing all the stuff to the ports, or sleep first and do it afterwards? I think I should sleep and bring it afterwards. How much Arctic animal feed? I only have 8 Arctic animal feed left and only 17 seed animal feed. What do we need for seed animal feed? 5 wheat and 10 seeds. So I can make 6 more. Let me grab 6 seeds. I need 60 seeds, not 6. Okay, hold on. There you go. Can make 6 more of those. See what we need for the Arctic food. Seeds and pumpkins, that's easy. I have pumpkins. $104 pumpkins. So give me 200 seeds. I'll grab this. Remaining pumpkins I can throw in here. Those 4. Then I can set this to make 20 more of the Arctic feed. There you go. So look how far our fish fillet curry thingies are. Oh, they're done. Cool. Well, let's quickly salt them and throw them in the deep freeze. There you go. So 4 in-game hours. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get there and back again, or get all the way over there to the Arctic. Both locations in 4 in-game hours. I don't think so. So yeah, we wait till morning, and then in the morning we go and deliver all the resources for the stockpile mission. Let's see, 10 stacks of fruit pies, 10 stacks of freshwater fillets, 8 stacks of veggie pies. 28, 20, yeah, I have 30 stacks with these pouches, yeah. So I can throw it all in these green pouches. Then it should be good. Okay, I'll put this in my own inventory again. I'm straight away over encumbered. I know, but what you're gonna do? I mean, if I had more talent points, I could have put one in either those. The reason that I did this one instead of the third point in here, the third point brings you from minus 15 to minus 20% carry weight of concrete building pieces, so 5%. And this, the first talent points, give you 10% straight away. Hence. So I have a total of minus 25% carry weight. That means this one weighing 100 kilos should be 75 kilos in my own inventory. 210 minus 75 is 135. 165 is only 40. Am I minus 60%? Minus 60%? No. Yeah, no, minus 55. 35. Yeah, 45 kilos. So I'm at minus 55% carry weight for concrete. How? Huh. I mean, I'm fine with it. 45 kilos in my inventory instead of 100, so I have a 55% reduction. Unless... No, this is just straight up weight capacity for these attachments. I don't know. Huh. 188, 208. Gain 20 kilos carry capacity. Yeah. I have no idea why it was 55% weight reduction in concrete. Logically it should be 25%. Wrong bench. I need to go to this one here. Still have plenty of hot rings in my thermoses. Plus I have 2 full ones, green tea and gorse tea. So this one I can't fully do yet, since I'm missing the Arctic pelts, which reminds me. I can bring this already. $68 out of the 150 I need. Arctic belt. Yeah, indeed. I could go for polar bear hunting, but if I can avoid it. I mean, it's further away as well, because I have to go to the southeast Arctic. So I can avoid that. I'd rather avoid it. Checky Zebras is Styx. Interesting icon though. It's the normal zebra icon, but okay. Snowstalker. No, Shaggy Zebra is Prometheus, sorry. Snowstalker is Prometheus, Tuskar is Styx. Hey, can I make it with fiber and wool, Arctic belt? Hey? Yeah, you can make Arctic belt with fiber and wool. I mean, you would need a sheep from the workshop. But I didn't know you could make it. Interesting. What's the state of my armor? 76%. I have a bunch of composites in, so let's repair it. Yeah, let's just repair all the equipment as well. Sure. With the in Olympus and Styx with all the undergrowth. Okay, actually throw it in there. Fire is spreading way easier. Prometheus, oh the other side. There you go. Prometheus has way less undergrowth, so fire spread way less. Usually what I do is like go for containment. So basically create an empty bit around where the actual fire is. Prevent it from spreading. Now I know you can go for a... Hey, I'm working here. The same goes for you. I'm working here. So you can like return to character select. That will take out like put out the fire as well. However, I'm on a dedicated server, so the map doesn't, the prospect doesn't straight away unload. So even if I would return to character select, the fire will still go on for a bit. This should be contained now. The best method to check is looking at your temperature bar. Actually, let me first dress my wound. There you go. Because this is quite often what I notice this visual glitch on with fire where you don't see the flames. I mean, it's still burning, but you can't see it burning. You can hear it burning. You can't see it burning. And then I just check the temperature bar. Like, hey, if the temperature bar goes up, then I know it's still burning. If it goes down, then I know the fire is out. ways I prevented the trees from burning. Somewhere over here was another forest fire here. These trees are charcoal. Very inefficient way to make charcoal. Setting the forest on fire. Better to cut down the tree, turn it into sticks and then burn the sticks. You get way more charcoal that way. And like I said, these are now changed map objects. So they will generate a bit of lag. And if you have too much burnt trees around your base, the lag will become noticeable. I've been in an open world once, a while ago, but where there were a lot and lots of burnt trees around the base, and I'm telling you, the game was very laggy. Let's see, I can craft a couple of extra bandages. So yeah, that's why I don't particularly like forest fires. But like I said, now with the localized terraforming device, this guy over here, I can like regenerate all the trees in the area, and it's actually quite a big area as well. Doesn't show it on the map now. Usually it shows on the map a circle there. Shows the range of the thing, but it's like half, at least I think in like a map grid diameter. So quite a big range. Oh, cool. If you put the fire extinguisher, it shows it on a little spot. Funny. Anyway, this can go here. Can put the seeds away. There you go. In the meantime, it is sleepy time. So we're gonna take a quick nap. Then we're gonna load up the stuff for the operation. Four, 5, and 6. I love these pouches so much. Such a space saver. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good. Omni food, seed animal feed, Arctic animal food. And let's go. Eat one of these, one of those, and one of these. Yeah, sorry Shiver, you can't carry enough, you don't have the slots. Make sure I didn't forget anything. Nope, you have an electricity tool on you. Yes. Alright, let's go. Once we get to the Arctic, once we start building the base, I will notice what I'm missing base pieces wise. Because I always forget something. Or miscalculate or whatever. We will see what I'm missing this time. And there the stamina bar disappears behind the health bar again. So it's hard to see when this guy is almost out of stamina. So when I start to have, when I have to start walking to regenerate stamina, you can just about see it. Map says I'm in the right spot. Good. There's a bear there as well. Yep. Alrighty. Arctic. So let's quickly drink a hot drink. This one first. The Arctic food should compensate the speed debuff the buffalo gets because it's cold. Let's walk, because the stamina went all the way down to orange. And we don't want the stamina to completely run out. Because we want the stamina regen to happen, to start happening as quickly as possible. And we all know if the mount completely runs out of stamina, that'll take a couple of seconds extra before the stamina regen starts. So yeah, we don't want that to happen. Arctic Vesper. I was too late. So, and I also saw Moa, but let's start putting this stuff in here. Uh, 140, 250, and incendiary rifle rounds can go in there. Can put these back in here. Not even gonna bother skinning the wolves. Want these guys to start attacking me. They don't do that much damage anyway. Whoa! Careful now, mate. Where's this guy? Dead. This is what I want. Hey, don't go too close to the freaking Scorp. You come here. should set Buffalo to follow for now actually. Yeah, I'll set you to follow for now. Good. Head south. Question is, do I want to attack all the Moas I see when I'm going towards the next part? So it won't take that long to actually get all the Arctic pelts. Again, this guy walking in front of my knife. I mean, there is still the 27-minute time limit, hey? Which I have to keep an eye on. Okay, let's walk. So you can regen your stam. Oh, I need to eat and drink a hot drink. Consume, consume, consume. There's hot cocoa, so we drink the coffee. More stamina has been regenerated. Ignore the mammoth, cause he ain't gonna give me Arctic pelts anyway. Oh, I by the way forgot where I saw the exotic flame. Because I moved my marker and I don't know where I saw the flame anymore. Oh well, tough luck. Could I use the exotics? Yes. Do I need the exotics? Nah, I don't need them. Snow wolf. Let's walk to regen some stun before we get chased by the wolves. If you're on the mount, at least you don't attract that much attention, or at least you attract less attention from wildlife. Basically your threat level is less. Although, like they call it threat level, right? The ghillie armor is like your threat level is way lower. It's interesting that predators react to threat level here by actually attacking you. Huh? That's how the game works. Keep an eye on the Scorp. No need to actually grab the meat because it's gonna be a while before I'm at base, and the meat will gonna spoil before I'm there anyway. So, oh yeah, here's the vein. I forgot. Forgot. There's forgetting and forgetting, obviously, but. Okay, let's see. Let's start with these. Nope. That. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. These 3. Take all. Still 15 minutes, so that's fine with these. 30 minutes with those. This part is gonna take off.
Right. I think you're good.
Okay, let's see. Inventory. I will. Oh, no. No, that one. Whew. That's an expensive pouch. I'm telling you. And this one. And this one. You can go back in there. Hello? Oh, I see another mower there. Good. Where's the other slot? The other snap point? There. Somehow the ghost image isn't working proper. That's annoying. Or at least feels like it's not working proper. Anyway. Two. Where are you running to? You're running to... Come on, Tom. He was dead already. Don't hit me. That ain't useful. Tom. Okay. Got you. What do you want? Obviously this is gonna alert all wolves in a 60-mile radius, but so now what I wanna do is I wanna get away from the drills. Because the Pitch Notes a while ago said something like, hey, they're now gonna be attacked by wildlife. Right? The thing is, if you're far enough away, there's no animals gonna spawn in. So there's also no animals gonna attack the drills. No, I wanted to pick that stuff up. Yeah, goodbye. You can have the carcass. Alright, so we have stuff with us for a base. An Arctic forward operating base. So let's go ahead and actually place said forward operating base. This reminds me, do I have stuff to actually craft a bedroll? I do not. I am missing fur and leather. Mr. Wolf, can you please come here and donate your fur and leather? Thank you. Okay, there's the fur and leather. Cool, don't need all that. I'm grabbing that. I'm bringing the stringy meat though. Alright, let's continue. Oh, I think I better feed you again. It looks like your food buffs ran out. One of these, and one of these. Minus 5% movement speed. So, there's plus 24 because it's extra effective because I added the. I gave him the Omni food, which is like 25% plus 25% effectiveness for all vegetable-based food buffs. Okay, let's quickly craft a bedroll. Let's go around here. Walk a bit. Did I need to kill the rabbit? No. But hey, almost fell into the crevice. Crevice. Luckily, I was at the like smallest point. Didn't accidentally fall in. So yeah, that rabbit. I did more for like the experience for the buffalo. This one first. damaging my own foundations, eh? And this, by the way, is the reason why I want a creature deterrent here. So no animals are gonna come and attack my base. Okay. I hope I brought all the... There you go. I hope I brought all the walls today. I'm not sure about that. There we go. Doesn't look like it, eh? That's not good. Well, I can at least put these down. Told ya I was gonna go forget stuff. There, but one higher. I don't have an anchor point. So I can do two things. I can go back to base and grab it, which is actually the best option, or make some like thatch walls, but they gonna break with the first storm we're gonna encounter. Hey. Like I said, this is why I want a creature deterrent here. Get aside before Tom decides to charge again, hey? I think best to go back to base and grab the rest of the walls there. No idea how I managed to forget those. 43 4 should be fine. Since I'm gonna go back to base now, I could as well grab all the meat. After all, we did just use a ton of meat in from our deep freeze. You can go back there. I do want to put the last triangle piece in there though. So let's quickly put beams down, which I can use as anchor point. Come on. There you go. And this one goes up and there. There you go. Okay. Let's run north. Arctic pelts. It still says 0 of 150, but I did throw in Arctic pelts already, didn't I? Or maybe I did not. Black Wolf. Don't care about those guys. Okay, walk a bit to regen stam. Again. So once again with the Arctic Vespers I did not get a vestige. Too bad, because they are very nice trophies, the Arctic Vestige, Arctic Vesper trophies. They look nice. Nice purple glow in the dark. Yeah, when we're at the pod, we'll quickly check the Arctic pelts in said pod. Walk a bit for stam. Alright, go. Regenerate the stamina, please. I could have gone west to the forest and continue going through the forest. But with the Arctic food, like I said, is 15%, or what is it, extra speed in the Arctic, which more than counteracts the chilly and thus 5% less speed debuff. 15%, and with the buffed buff because of the Omnifood is like 24%, so I'm 19% faster. There's no Arctic pelt in there at all. Hold on, how many? I only have 8. Not enough anyway. But there it was. That's why I missed it. 84 out of 150 Arctic pelt. Right. Hello there. There's another 4 Arctic pelt. Good. The temperature is going down because there's a weather event. I can see it on the bottom left. Temperature nearing the blue part again, but I'm almost out of the Arctic, so I'm not gonna grab a second hot drink. There was something with frying pan and fire, I believe, right? Oh well. Place is a green storm here, where the Arctic one was a yellow one, so... Actually, I should grab myself some... Nah, I'll make a mortar and pestle in base and bring it with. Actually, I think I have one in the buffalo cart. So I can turn all the bone into crushed bone. And then into epoxy, so it saves slots. We can go run again. Good. Yep, back to base. There's the 1000-meter lag. 16. So I'm missing like 16 concrete walls. How did I miss? It's an odd number to miss. I mean, I had 10 out of 26. Like half a stack. I'm missing 16, which is less than a stack. So how the heck did I miss 16? Yogi. Yogi isn't fast enough. Anyway, we're almost home. Then we can quickly eat some food. Consume, consume, and consume. There we go. And we can run again. But yeah, back home we can then get those other walls. I could actually 8, 11, 12, 14. I can make like 14 beams as well. Walls aren't in here either. I'm gonna run out of screws, I think, hey? Yeah. Let's make some screws. Oh yeah, let's also drop off all the meat before it completely goes off. There you go. Anything else here? The guano. This can go there. Guano can go here. Spoiled meat. Bones. Can make 200 more crushed bone. Oh cool, then I can make a whole stack of epoxy again. Always good. Leather. I hadn't made my screws yet because I realized I had to do the meat. 8 and 14 of these. It's Since I'm over encumbered already anyway, I'm just gonna keep the stuff in my own inventory. So I can then raise the roof of my base by 1, so it's a bit more spacious inside. And if I want to extend that base, I can then like put shelves in as well. You know, if I want to put a lot of benches in, I can do shelving like I have here, or I can put benches on. Saves a lot of floor space. So what I want to do is I want to do vertical beams on the corners, and then I want horizontal beams halfway the roof, so I can use those to put the solar panels on and create a deterrent. Okay. We go back again. Actually it is 1750 in game, huh? You know what? Let's wait a sec. Actually, I'm going for a quick smoke, and when I'm back, we go take a nap, and then we go back to the Arctic. We go finish their base. Check up on the exotics extractors. See whether or not they're still all in one piece. I will have to repair the wind turbines because there was a weather event. So they will be damaged, but that's fine. I have a bit of spare power capacity anyway, because the drills use like 1500 I believe, and a wind turbine by default undamaged produces 1750, so you have a bit of leeway there. So it can have some damage, and then the extractor will still be running on full capacity, full speed. Like I said, I'm gonna go for a quick smoke. Bad habit by the way, smoking, don't do it. And I will be back in a couple of minutes. with a new soda. So, yeah, set to stay, otherwise you're gonna follow me to the bedroom. We don't want that. Good, it's light again. Quickly drink something. Are you hungry? Yeah, I'll feed you, no worries. No worries. First, the Omni food. So we know for sure the other foods get their buffs. And number 3. There we go. There and back again, hey? Alrighty. And we are on our way back to the Arctic. Oh. There we go. Some charcoal. I mean, otherwise burnt tree is gonna disappear anyway, so no, at least I have the charcoal. Back to the Arctic. Walk a bit to regen some stam. And down the cliff. Wow, you took a lot of damage. And I have like 3 points or so in the reduced fall damage. Still has taken a lot of damage from that little bit falling. Good thing the buffalo has so much health. Let me open my soda. And I'll start drinking a bit of hot drink already. One at a time, so to stagger the effects. Map. Oh, a yogi there. And there's the Arctic. So when we see an Arctic moa, straight away go kill it. And walk a little to regen some stam again. No, the Central Arctic is not the most dangerous Arctic. And no polar bears, so... Hey, an Arctic moa. Come on, I will... Don't you walk away, I want to kill you. The buffalo can handle that other wolf. Come on, lay still. Thank you. Okay, now I can set you to follow again. Let's drop off some Arctic pelts already. Uh, 4 from here. There you go. That's 90 Arctic pelts. Only between quotes 60 to go. Which is between 15 and 30 Arctic moas. Alrighty. So the reason I want to do some horizontal beams in the roof of the base is because you can't put coffee. You can't put solar panels on the roof itself. You can, however, put them on beams. So if I put horizontal beams in the roof, I can place the solar panels on those beams. And let's see, somewhere thereabouts is the base. So if I want to place the solar panels on the roof, like I want to do, I have to put some horizontal beams in the roof. And since I want to make the base too high, 2 walls high, I'm gonna put some horizontal beams on the some vertical beams, sorry, on the corners, just for a bit of extra structural stability, structural integrity. Hey, there's another one of those guys. I managed to dodge Tom's attack. So yeah, I got 2 Arctic pelts from this guy. You get between 2 and 4 Arctic pelts, hence the 15 to 30 MOAs needed for the remaining 60 Arctic pelts. Go around the crevasses, and there is my base place. Out of stamina, but that's okay. Almost out of stam. Yeah. Right. Let's start by breaking this all down again. And now I can put the rest of the walls in. This is going to be a window. This is going to be a door. And then normal walls again. Vertical beams. these can be put back here. Okay, now we can put the roofs back in. And the roof peaks. I said roof peaks, thank you. And 3, there's that. First of all, oh, apparently I only had one window. That's fine though. And then I'll put here a normal wall in instead of a window. I thought I had 2 windows. Oh well, doesn't matter. I can put the floors in. Gonna look a little bit better, hey? This one first. I want to put you against the back wall. Put you next to it. Time to kill some wolves. Like so. I'll set you to stay, by the way. So stay. Okay. Down. More wolves to kill. Come on then. You think you're tough? Ha! Consume, consume, and consume. Okay, so snap to grid. This should be enough. And it's gonna be horizontal beams. Where did the beam go? Probably somewhere inside. Meh. So, see, you can't put solar panels here. I can put them up here or south. That way, doesn't really matter too much. And another solar panel. Let's put the beacon down as well. Now if the electricity tool is still in the buffalo inventory. This one. Everyone can go back in there. I can put the titanium ingots in here. We can deploy the batteries. There you go. Batteries are deployed. Close the door. Up here. Okay, let's start hooking everything up. Nope. Come on. There you go. To there and to there and hook you up. Hook you up here. Hook you up. Now we go like so. Oh, there's the other beam. I'll leave it there for now. Get from here. To up there. Connect to there. Lovely. Hook you up. Hook you up. One, two batteries. Are you actually active? You are. I will prioritize the creature deterrent though. Good. This one can go back in there. That can go back in there. Bring you back in base proper. Let's go skin the wolves. I'm gonna grab some more leather though, just in case. Okay, now we have a nice forward operating base here. Always good to have. So if we get a weather event, I can now take shelter in the base since it has a nice heater. Means it won't get too cold either. Creature deterrent, so there shouldn't be too much wildlife coming to my base anymore. It's all very good. Nice. This one is only visibly still there. Already picked it up. The usual fizzle bug. Okay, let's see. Can already start making that. Bring some hot stuff. This we can throw in there. Put that in here. I'll also put these in there. Okay, now at least I'm no longer over encumbered, so that is good. How did you get here with the creature return being active, eh? Look, he shouldn't even have gotten here. Eh. Well, he did, so he never gonna do that again. Okay, now we can go out and hunt for Arctic moas. Drone in. Plenty of wolves around here. Don't see no Arctic moas though. Oh, I have to feed the buffalo again. Eat some of that, and eat some of that, and eat some of that. Good. Ooh, the crevasses. Careful now. And we're gonna have a quick look here as well. All wolves here. Not interested in. I'm specifically looking for moas, Arctic moas. And walk a bit to regen some stamina. There's a cave there as well, I believe. Definitely looks like it. Yeah, there's a cave there. Shall we have a quick look in the cave? Why not? There is an exotic node there. But I'm gonna have to build over there. I don't want him. Oh, there was a moa there as well. Let's see if we can get the moa to come over here. Yeah. I wanted him to get away from the Scorp. What do you think you're doing? Boom, you did. Huh. So my knife is down quite a bit already, and that is why I was bringing the repair bench. Because I knew that was going to happen. I do hear another moa. Ah, look, this one gives me 4 pelt. Good. Well, yeah. There's the moa. Can we pull him away from the wolf? Can, good. Dodge the buffalo's attack. Nice, another 4 pelt. What do you think you're doing? Oh, you're 54 health. Wow. How did you get your health so low? There's another cave here actually. Then we're gonna quickly check out. Oh, there's a big cave as well. Yeah. Been a while since I've been in that particular cave, I think. Anyway. Okay, wind turbines are still there, the extractors are still there, especially the extractors. Doesn't really look like it's being attacked yet. Neither by the wolf nor by the leopard. This is good. Nice, another 4. Let's check out the stuff here. Oh. Oh, you're both full, huh? There you go. Cool. The wind turbines were still in good order. They were not damaged. That is good. Okay, let's see if we can find some more Arctic moas. There's another cave over there. Yep. Can we get out? No, so you have to use the unstuck function. Reorient ourselves. Where is that cave? There's the cave I was looking at. Oh, luckily we didn't fall deep in the crevasse, so the buffalo did not take any damage. As a close cave. I'm too lazy to open it up. Don't need my lantern on. This one's only giving me 2. Oh well. Does make a total of 16 though. I need to drink. Hot drink. It's a green storm, so exposure shouldn't be too much of an issue. However, the cold might become. Cold might become an issue, so we have to keep an eye on the temperature. Let's see, we have the hot coffee, so we also drink a hot cocoa. There we go. Just to keep the temperature up. I'm like the end of the Arctic, there's no moa there. I don't think there's gonna be a moa any closer to the Arctic exit. So we're gonna turn back. Okay, walk a bit to regen some stamina. Ooh, Vespers. Very effective weapon against the Vespers, by the way, is the flamethrower. Come here, you. They're bothering the buffalo. Ooh, cool. We got an bestiary level unlock thingy for the Arctic Vespers. Hey, we got ourselves a vestige. I thought I told you to follow. Oh no, you're on stay. Well, now you're back on follow again. Good. Yeah, we finally got ourselves an another Vesper vestige. Oh. Whoa! Hello. And then this one can go back there. Grab this one. You can go back. Place a beacon. One, two. One. Two. I'm gonna grab my arrow back. Okay. Exposure is increasing. Let's just go back to our forward operating base. It's nice. We found ourselves 2 exotic veins by just walking around in Arctic, hunting for Arctic moas. Well, hey, I'm not complaining. Only thing I have to do now is try and find. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm cool. Okay, hot cocoa. Where's my coffee? Drink coffee. Need to get my temperature up. Okay, my visor is no longer frozen. The power of the hot rings, eh? Minus 21. Actually, now my cocoa ran out. Grab a cocoa. I want to try to avoid getting frostbite, so. Exposure is going down already. Oh well, I can go to the base and I can drop off some bone. Turn it into crushed bone. I'm almost there already anyway, so. Nope. Okay. Can't get past on that side, so we have to go to this side then. And there is our base. Drop off bone, make more crushed bone. Anything else to drop off? Not really. I can put my shield back on though. I can put the vestige and the guano in the buffalo cart. This one can go back in here. We can go for another round of moa hunting. Wow, all the wolves now spawn here instead of right at the base location. Okay. Hey, it's a good experience. Not a whole lot of wildlife. I might be ahead of the wildlife spawn. Because they do spawn around players. Ah. Cool. Get you. Stay. He's gonna charge and straight off the cliff if you're not careful. Two. That makes now total of 18 out of 60. Need 42 more. Just wolves. Just checking. Snow rabbits. Need more moas. Arctic moas. 42, huh? There's 11 to between 11 and 21 more moas. I'm gonna drop off the Arctic pelts in the pod, and then I'm gonna get back to the forward operating base because it is getting close to sleepy time. Wolves, rabbits, more wolf. Consume. Okay, I'm halfway down my cakes. Well, that's fine though. I can do without cakes. Arctic pelts to drop in there. Is this gonna? Yeah, this is gonna untick. Sometimes you can take the stuff back out after you've put it in, and then the mission step will still be ticked off. Not this time though. Which is fine. I mean, would be a tad cheesy, So it's fine. That's it unticks if you grab it back out. -7. Well, when the sun goes down, the temperature will go down as well. But let's see if we can reach our forward operating base without having to grab another hot drink. I think your food pass are expired, eh? Yeah. Already thought you had a bit of a short stamina bar. Jump before you get on the mount, so you have a bit higher camera angle, so you have a little bit more overview. I think there was a coal deep vein. Eh. Rabbit, wolf. Oh. No stamina bar, huh? That means I went on the mount before his stamina bar was fully regenerated. So now I have to either run until it completely depletes or walk until it's fully full again. And I went for the last option. So at least now I can see the stamina bar again. So I know when I have to start walking. I don't accidentally run out of stamina. Another 2 from this one. So I need 40 more Arctic pelt. So that's 10 to 20 Arctic MOAs. Yeah, I mean, even when I would have gotten myself a sheep from the workshop, I mean, it would have had to grow to adulthood anyway, and then early levels it doesn't produce that much wool, so it would have taken me a long time anyway. So that's why I chose to just go moa hunting. And don't think it would have made much of a difference time-wise. -12 degrees. Yeah, you can come inside. As long as you don't stand on my bed. There you go. Okay. All went down to 0. Hold on. 250 for you, 1500. I'm producing 12k total. Oh well. I have a campfire here as well, so. Can we deploy it on top of the heater? So don't accidentally step on it when I wake up. There you go. Don't want to set this base on fire, so. I really would have thought 2 solar panels and 2 batteries would be enough. Yeah, well. Maybe it takes a little bit too long before the sun comes up, but still. Eh. So put everything back to the front. Chop off some more bone, make crushed bone, there you go. I must say, those wolves over there do spawn, do get quite close to base though. Ah, of course, the creature deterrent isn't active. That's why. Gotcha. We go this way. I do need to drink a hot drink though. Hot cocoa. There you go. Hey, meteor shower. That means at least one of the deep veins I'm extracting is actually empty. Otherwise, meteor shower would not have happened. Because meteor shower only happens when there's at least one exotic vein completely mined. So let's go and have a look. Which one? Probably the first one. Let's go have a look. Already got 200 exotics out of it. So I'm not surprised it is empty, Benno. Yeah, it's empty. It has not cleaned up though. That's interesting. And you go here. You're still in one piece? Yeah, you're still full health. Good. Can pick this one up. You can go there. Can pick this one up. Ah, Moa. Cool. You can go there. %. You're 100%. This one can go in here. This one can go in there. There's the Moa. Let's go grab ourselves the Moa. See, if you hit those wolves at the right moment, when they come running at you, you can like one hit kill them. There you go. Let's now also visit the other the other exotic vein. Let's already empty out the drills. But now I thought if meteor event happens, it was also cleaning up the old vein. But the old vein was still there. Something I'm happy about, by the way. Yeah. Otherwise, I mean, otherwise it might have, shouldn't, but might have also cleaned up my extractors. Hey. Okay, this time I'm gonna prepare. I see another Arctic Vesper nest there. So this time I'm gonna prepare. I'm gonna go in with the shotgun. No vestige. Wolf incoming. Bad wolf. Hot drink. Consume. No MOAs there. Only a bunch of wolves in pursuit. But I outran them already. A wolf on top here. Rabbit. More wolf. I'm gonna have a look at base and see whether or not the solar panels started working already. Come on. Ew. Wolf down in the crevasse. Haha. No wolves here, hey? So I do think the solar panels are working. So let's have a look what the status of the batteries is then. Charging nicely. But hold on. Looks like the creature deterrent isn't active. Hold on. See, it's off. As is the heater. Is it gonna draw power? Yes. A lot? Yes. Okay. Okay, now the creature deterrent is working again. But it has like a whole day to charge the batteries. So hopefully it will charge the batteries enough to keep the creature deterrent working throughout the night. Actually, I'm gonna walk instead of run. Give the game a little bit more time to spawn some animals around. I did see okay, it's just a wolf, okay. I did see a health bar there and I wanted to check out what it was. Is this a rabbit, I think? No, it's a wolf. Okay. question is, am I gonna go do the Black Wolf just for fun? I mean, I could easily. And just pull out the pack wolves. Because the Black Wolf is gonna go back to its lair. The pack wolves are gonna keep following you. So I can draw them away easily. Yeah, there's a mower there. Okay, I'm gonna go for the mower. Drawn out away the pack wolves, and they are now. Those pack wolves are not gonna go back to the Black Wolf's lair. So we've drawn them out, meaning there's only 1 or 2 pack wolves remaining at the Black Wolf lair. So it's going to be very easy now to actually take out the Black Wolf. Where'd the mower go? There he is. He's a goner. Okay, we'll do the Black Wolf as well. Should repair my knife. Like there's only 1 pack wolf remaining. Now it's turn for this guy. Like if he gets electro shock, then he can't run away quickly enough anymore to get to his lair proper, and you can like go after him, and you can actually kill him that way. But yeah, as you can see, there's like no pack wolves around, because I lured them all out. See? This way it's very easy to kill the guy. Is it cheesy? A tad. Not interested in that wolf, I want the moa. I do need to feed this guy again though. So eat some of that, and eat some of that, and eat some of that. There we go. See, now the creature deterrent is working, and now there's no wildlife around here. This is good. Let's quickly repair the knife. Put it, turn the bench on. Turn it back off. But yeah, I'm actually gonna call it for now. It's 1 a.m. and I have to work in the morning, so still need 40 Arctic pelts, but we'll continue with that the next session. So, I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. If you did enjoy watching me play and want to get notified next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Other than that, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. And I hope I will see you folks around.